Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be doing some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We're going to beat the rest of the game tonight. I looked into how much we have left. We have 5 chapters, which seems like pretty sizable considering we went through like 3 chapters last time in like 3.5 hours. But 2 of the chapters are like real long levels, and then the last 3 chapters are all pretty short comparatively. So I think we will beat this game tonight. I think we can do it. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Apologies, I ended up not streaming Tuesday. This was supposed to be a Tuesday stream, but I was very tired because I didn't get a lot of sleep. And I was like, fuck it. I already had to deal with work. I'll just take the day off. Now I'm here. And I'm pissed. Because the day of, I said, okay, this is gonna be the day. This is the best chance for me to finish the rest of Metal Gear Rising. That's when they dropped the Mario Kart DLC. I'm pissed. I thought Nintendo was gonna pull their usual bullshit where they're like, yeah, it's coming August 5th. Also, it releases at, like, 9 p.m. No. They launched it at, like, before I even woke up. I woke up and all of a sudden I saw Waluigi Pinball was real. I was like, oh. Okay. Whatever. But, next stream will be that. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday because I work late shifts. But if I'm available on Sunday, like, absolutely, that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Why don't we get started, though? Why don't we get started? Game? There we go. There we go. It's capturing now. Nvidia. Don't you love Nvidia? Favorite brand? I know Nvidia is my favorite brand. My playtime really, like, barely over 2 hours? I guess it doesn't count when you die, maybe. Because I did die a lot. But yeah, we have a couple beefy chapters back to back, and then the rest of the game is pretty quick.
Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the
There's something, like, very funny about Raiden just driving a car.
Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more fastawa while them hunger spaces, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Even here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rata you not take me with you, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw,
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
me don't, but
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
right.
That's all I needed to hear.
You okay, Raiden? You having a moment? Think this game might be a touch quiet? I could turn it up then.
Just remember that.
Turned it up a bit. Let me know if that's better.
not resign.
Seems good.
Sorry,
Let's go.
boys, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, boys. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Kinda true. To be fair.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, fuck you, Raiden. Can't you at least be driving safely? This is just the average Staten Island driver. I watched a guy, like, right in front of me, like, do an illegal U-turn on the street while walking to work. So this is an average Tuesday for me, honestly. With his little heel.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
Okay. Great one-liner. Apparently the cops loved it.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Was that a threat? Raiden said, I guess you better arrest me. Was that a threat? According to these guys, it was. Right, I gotta remember the controls again. Easy. Let's go. Well, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. It's fucking hot. And I had to clean the damn yard, so. It's fine though. I got to play the new Mario Kart DLC, and I'm excited to stream it soon because the new courses are extremely good. Honestly, like, there's not really any courses in there that I would, like, say are, like, a flop at all. Like, maybe this DLC is, like, not as, like, ambitious as a lot of the stuff in base Mario Kart 8, but I don't know, it feels refined either way. And, like, thinking about it a little bit. And maybe this is not gonna be something people want to hear. I don't think that a lot of them not having anti-grav is, like, a big deal at all. I think that, for the most part, the anti-grav can be, like, a little superfluous. It a lot of times does not, like, do a crazy amount for the level design. It does great for, like, the level aesthetics, but driving an anti-grav is basically the same as driving normally, except if you hit into someone, you can get a speed boost instead of just, like, fucking crashing into each other. But I've also, like, extremely taken the Mario Kart Wii pill. To the point where when I was playing Mario Kart 8 again, after, like, not having played it for months, I was trying to do a trick by shaking the Joy-Con, because I'm so used to shaking the Wii remote to do a trick. I've been, like, poisoned. Ooh, boy. Ow! He fucking flipped me into the damn air. Oh my god. Alright, it's ZR to, run. I don't know if this is doing anything. Ow. I had to deal with 2 of these, man. Ow. Fine, get rid of their shields. I'm near death, though. I gotta be real careful. I love to slice and dice. To be honest, one thing I can say in regards to the DLC and anti-grav is that Waluigi Pinball was kind of a easy shoo-in for anti-grav. I'm assuming it, like all of the other DLC courses, it's like a direct port from, like, Tor, and Tor doesn't have anti-grav mechanics, but, like, couldn't have been that hard to add them in. I feel like it would not be that hard to do Waluigi Pinball in the anti-grav style. And people would be less mad. Probably. They also, like, updated Coconut Mall, and I thought, like, oh, did they add, like, more NPCs around or whatever, you know, make it feel a little less empty? No, they added Shy Guys doing donuts, which honestly is better. Honestly, the idea of a Shy Guy doing a donut in the parking lot is extremely fucking funny. Probably best case scenario. It's a great day for me because I'm Shy Guy's #1 fan.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Right.
Upgrading security status.
Alright. I love how this game has, like, fake stealth. Like, you can just refuse to engage in fights, but, like, why would you? Game's combat is fun as fuck. Alright. I gotta get in that building? Oh, hold on. Let me own these fools real quick. Also, I gotta say, I got like an insanely quick delivery from eBay. I already got my new copy of Wii Music, and this one actually works. Good news is that I got a working copy of Wii Music now. You're the one stealth freak who uses it whenever possible. I respect that.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours.
Simply
yours,
enjoy
bend the
taking
laws
10
when it
minutes to
suits
go across a
business.
5-meter
Why not
gap.
bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you.
I forgot that
You
Raiden
realize
has a
Marvel
wife
the
and a
contract
kid.
for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then.
I don't know, Raiden doesn't seem like a wife and kids kind of guy to me. But I guess I haven't seen him in any of the other Metal Gear games yet.
No.
This is like the only Metal Gear game I've ever finished.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
I remember this level. Maybe a weird statement, but Raiden feels too young to have a wife. I mean, but like, I actually, like, get what you mean, though. Like, in my mind, like, I don't know. Maybe Raiden in this game is, like, in his 20s, but he seems like he seems like 18. He has, like, 18-year-old sensibilities, to me. Like, it's fucked up to me that he has, like, a wife and a kid. That just doesn't seem right. It's like, bro, you just finished high school. I think Raiden's supposed to be in his, like, late 30s, early 40s? What? When the hell does Metal Gear Solid 2 take place in? Raiden is supposed to be in his late 30s? That's crazy. I guess he's like a cyborg and it's harder to like show age when you're like a cyborg, but that just like, that feels wrong. That doesn't like register in my mind. I like genuinely I thought like at the oldest he would be in like his like 20s. The fact that he's like that old is crazy to me. Raiden cannot be like double my age. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Not the strangest piece of Metal Gear lore at all, but still wild. He was in his 30s during 2018. Damn. That's fucking wild. Yeah, how old is he in Metal Gear Solid 2? I guess he's probably older than I think in there. Because I straight up thought in, like, MGS2 he was, like, a teenager, based on my very limited knowledge of MGS2. My knowledge of MGS2 is that when it came out, a bunch of people hated it, but, like, 20 years since it came out, everyone actually decided it's, like, one of the best entries in the series. Wanna say mid to late 20s? Damn! Damn, my preconceptions about the Metal Gear series are being, like, shattered before my eyes. I should stream MGS2. I never finished MGS1. Maybe I'd just, like, watch, like, a compilation of the cutscenes before playing MGS2, but, like, he does act very naive / young in MGS, so it's a very easy misread. Yeah, I guess that's part of it, is that he does come off as, like, a little naive. Like, I don't know, Raiden to me has the same sensibilities in this game as, like, Shadow the Hedgehog. MGS2? I'm not close enough. They're shooting rockets at me. He was born in 1983, so he was 26 during MGS2. And this game takes place in 2018, so how old would that be? Like 35? Am I doing the math right? This is what Maria would have wanted. Okay. Ow. I gotta heal. No, come on. There we go. God, Raiden would be 39 this year. That's crazy. They should have given Raiden rocket boots in this game. That would be pretty awesome, to be fair. Also, by the way, related to stuff I want to potentially stream soon, the indie game, like, classic style 3D platformer, Frogun, has come out, and I bought that shit, like, as soon as I found out it came out. Because I was like, oh, hell yeah, this game looks cute as fuck. And, like, a old-feeling 3D platformer, I'm kind of like, I'm into that. I think that's dope.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Oh yes, Horizon, I promise we care. That game has crystallized that older style of graphics so well, extremely charming to look at. It really has. Like, the second I saw it, I was like, hell yeah. I actually, like, I thought it was gonna come out, like, way later, because I hadn't really been following the game. But I was, like, I guess that's not entirely true. I had two conceptions about it. I had the conception of either it had already come out, or it was gonna be a while before it came out. I think that before, like, maybe like a year ago, I thought it was already out, and then like a month ago, I thought it was like coming out in like a year. It looks fun though, it looks fun. And again, I'm into like that, like 3D platformers and such.
HQ, we could use some support.
Raiden. That's fine. We made it. That time we didn't die. But yeah, I might stream that soon since we just finished A Hat in Time. You know, I'm looking for more stuff to stream in full. I don't know, maybe we'll do Frogun side by side with Sonic and the Secret Rings. That'd be pretty funny, because I want to do that soon also. Although Sonic and the Secret Rings, I make no promises to actually finish. We may finish, but that game can be pretty stinky. And if I, like, my rule on stream is that if I simply just get way too frustrated at a game, like, it's time to stop. Nobody wants to watch, like, 5-hour rage compilation at a video game that everybody knows is kind of subpar. That's been done to death. If you want to watch that, they invented a YouTube channel for that 10 years ago. It's called, like, Game Grumps. Haven't seen much of Frogun. It's something like a puzzle-type platformer. Something like that. I'd have to, like, check again. But I think so. I think you're right. You were gonna say AVGN, but he hasn't done Wii yet, you think? Well, he did do a cat game on the Wii very recently. He's finally at a point where he is like open to doing Wii stuff. What? He's not gonna do PS3 stuff though, cause the PS3 doesn't have games. Waka waka. Then I'm checking the Steam store page. Well, there's even a photo mode. You gotta love the photo mode. Alright, let's play Metal Gear Rising. That's what we're here for. But Frogun will be soon. Frogun will be soon. Sonic and the Secret Rings will be soon. I'm not sure when I'll start, like, the next big playthrough. I don't know if I feel like going back to Mario RPG immediately, because it feels like the moment has passed a little bit on that. I'm not, like, super enthused about playing it right now. Especially after, like, my progress kind of... Like, we had very slow progress on that. And it's just one of those things, you know? I would like to do all of Mario RPG at some point, but, doing it right before my old computer fucking died was, like, probably the worst thing that could have happened to that game. Same with, like, Soul Silver post-game. I don't know if we're ever gonna get to that. We'll see, though. We'll see. But it might be a bit before any more long-form playthroughs. I think I'm okay with doing the shorter ones. There's a puppy in my room, by the way. Roxy just barged in. Hi! What? What is your problem? Weird dog. She's sneezing at me. Why are you sneezing? Yeah, we got dogs on this stream. Roxy. Alright. Something really good about seeing Raiden running and jumping all over the place. You feel like it's enrichment for him. He's literally the hamster going in the wheel. I want to get, like, a... Like, I don't want to get an actual hamster, but I want, like, a display of a hamster going in the wheel. He literally needs to scamper. It's so important to him. Oh, what do I do against this guy? I guess something like that. Ow. Ow. Alright, plan B. Ow. Wait, I can slice their arms! Ow! I'm failing to slice their arms. Ow. There we go. I just had to toss a couple of rockets at him. That's all. Easy clap. Ow. This guy is just like fucking tackling Raiden. Oh, speaking of platformers that I want to play on stream soon, I also want to do Donkey Kong Country Returns, because I got that recently. Oh, he went invisible? He fucking gave up. He was just like, fuck this. He knew he was dead. Didn't know that could happen? I didn't know either, to be fair. He just dipped. Kind of a coward's move, but it's fine. It probably paid off for him in the long run. For example, he didn't die. Alright, bullseye. Very respectable. He knows when he's beat. You know, a lot of people will just keep fighting right into the death. That guy was like, no, fuck this. I have like a wife and a kid at home. If I don't get to see my fucking kid's kindergarten graduation, like that, like my wife's gonna be, like my wife is gonna go to hell and kill me herself. She's gonna make sure my soul is trapped in eternal damnation. I just annihilated that helicopter also. That was a pretty sick helicopter kill. About to fight, posting video later. Bro, I got my ass beat, I'm not posting that. This game is kind of like a spiritual successor to Fruit Ninja, if you think about it. I mean, you do some slicing and dicing and you're a ninja. Basically the same game. If you don't, just don't think too hard on it. Otherwise, you may start to disagree with me. Honestly, Fruit Ninja, maybe not the best mobile game, but it was pretty good.
Via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
It's funny as fuck that this is Raiden's instinct. Like, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you have to do.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular
Ninja is Raiden's nickname. True. True.
longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
You just turn on your, just turn on, like, your cyber eyes. Is he not gonna do it?
I still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Well, it's too late. Listen, it was fucking pitch black. How the fuck was I supposed to see what the fuck is going on? The game decided you get no lighting. At least on this monitor. Maybe it looks fine on the other one. Ow. Oh, there's no way in hell we're dealing with all this. Alright, I don't know. I think we gotta fight. So hello, Lord Slime Apple. Welcome. Blade Wolf literally did say, just see in the dark forehead. Ow. I'm surrounded by beasts! Oh, we're dead as hell. Okay, no. Don't run. Don't be a coward no more. We live as we fight. And perhaps we will not win. But perhaps in defeat we can truly feel alive. No, I'm gonna fucking die. Nope, that's over. Well, we did our best.
Answer me. Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, so we have to go undetected in an area where we cannot fucking see. That's cool. Let me try moving this to my other monitor, see if it's any brighter. Oh, this is darker! What the hell? My other monitor is even darker. What the fuck? Well, we're doing our best, gang.
I still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
How do I do the, scan? What is the AR display? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Engine run, camera control. What the fuck is AR mode? Think it was up D-pad? It is! You're a genius! Fuck, what's like a good way around this? We can't go this way. Okay, we just have to, like, not perturb that guy. I'm in a bad spot. It's fine. Oh no! Well, we got rid of one of them. I consider it a moral victory that we got one of them. Honestly, just dealing with one of them makes it way easier. Still fucking brutal because they hit like fucking trucks, but we can just do this. Hold on, we weren't close enough. Uh-oh. Oh god, come on. Can I like it to the blade mode? Blade mode work, please, please. Everything of it is sliceable, but it's not working. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. I've been like I've been more loud lately. I'm kind of in my loud era. I've been noticing that when something freaks me out in a video game a little bit, or it makes me mad, I like yell more. Fuck. As long as that guy doesn't see me.
Use it to return to the surface.
YouTube Let's Player mode? Literally. Hey guys! Welcome to my YouTube Let's Play. Your power just flickered? That's scary. Ugh. I hope it stays. Well, that's frightening. Especially in this summer heat. It's like a worst case scenario. This game did come out in 2013. It would have been like the perfect time for like YouTube guys like doing loud voices and pretending like mascot horror games are like the scariest shit in the universe. Well, no, mascot horror games is like 2014 when Five Nights at Freddy's comes out. I'm also using the term mascot horror game because I feel like that's a more kind way to say YouTuber game. It's okay, it's only a storm happening right now. Oh, I hope everything is alright. I hope it stays that way. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. I didn't get any heals from that. That sucks.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
We hate your jokes, Raiden.
Raiden, you have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Wife guy Raiden. He kind of is a wife guy, to be fair. I gotta be very careful here. What?
Raiden? No! No! Raiden!
I fucked up. Valve, you fucked up.
Raiden, you have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
God, I'm already getting excited for, like, the Halloween season a little bit. Like, the period of September to October where it's okay to be into Halloween. I'm waiting so patiently. But also, I'm really excited. I'm, like, excited because we're gonna be able to stream some, like, more modern shit. You know, new computer, I'm gonna be able to stream the newer Resident Evils, which is something I've wanted to play forever. I think, like, one of the things that made me most jealous about only having, like, pretty outdated hardware is I was like, man, I really want to play those new Resident Evils, though.
The road supports. That should bring it down.
I'm a big fan of the just slicing while moving technique. Easy. I feel like once you get into the groove with this game, it's like so fucking satisfying. And I feel like I've hit that finally. You know, first part I was playing pretty shitty, but this time we're getting it. Raiden's most powerful technique, just fucking swinging his sword around wildly. Get out of here, man. Easy clap. Come on. This is embarrassing. Happened again? Oof. Scary. Fingers crossed it stays on, but, you know. Man, I fucking destroyed that guy. What do I do with these hammermen? I guess you have to strike them at, like, more specific moments. I can also do this. Oh, I have another one. Let's go. Oh! That says your body has a weak point! Your whole body is a weak point! I had to use a damn heal. Okay. Fuck you, man. Give me your heart. Or your spine, whatever. Get out of here.
Head
Fuck's
for the
sake.
next objective marker.
For some reason, I vividly remember getting stuck at this part. Like, I just had, like, a memory of this specific part of the level, and I was like, oh, wow. I think I took, like, 1,000,000 years to get through this before. But that doesn't seem right if it's just, like, a bunch of, like, random goons. You're about to say you remember struggling here for some reason? A premonition, perhaps? Yeah, I might be seeing into the future. There's gonna be, like, some fucked up enemy that shows up. It has to be. Because there's no way just, like, a bunch of random goons are gonna fuck me up. Okay, yeah, no, this, like, dog. I can't leave. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I'm kind of fucking it up, though. To be fair. Blade Wolf without the blade, literally. We live in the Metal Gear universe. A sword is mightier than a gun. I fucked up getting its heart, but we get to see a lady. Twitch admins do not remove. Please. Please.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you dropped the land director in half. Old habit.
Okay, I think this is just Raiden taking psychological damage.
The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you.
He didn't even finish his other dialogue.
Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die. Let's do this!
Raiden is being dealt psychological damage.
Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
These two don't even know that they're here just to prove a point.
Goddamn IED took my life.
Yeah, they're turning Raiden into the Joker.
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
Oh. I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it!
They're hurting him. They're hurting this 35-year-old man. Now, while Raiden might be psychologically tortured, I'm fine. I'm just like, yeah, these are like fake dudes. That's fine. See, Jetstream Sam, you may be affecting Raiden psychologically, but you didn't consider the Morgan factor, and that was your biggest mistake.
There's no reason for me to be here.
They're making the 35-year-old child soldier consider the horrors of war.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
I like I'm calling Jetstream Sam Samuel.
We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time.
Oh. Alright. How am I supposed to avoid combat when I fucking stumble everywhere? Sorry, I didn't consider Raiden would go depressed mode. Guess that's what I get for talking about the damn Morgan factor. Alright, well, we're close anyways. God, he's so fucking slow, though. Like, dude, just hurry up. We get it! You're upset about the horrors of war. We all are. It's all we can think about in this damn world. Right, he's got a tummy ache because the enemies have to be nice, true? Don't mind me, I'm just slipping by. Like the world's worst stealth. I can't even go blade mode right now. Is this like a scripted Raiden gets the shit beaten out of him moment? If this makes me waste my HP, I'll be very upset.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
Okay, no, it was
How
scripted.
pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Aw, it's this guy.
My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
Dude, his body is so funky. It's all magnets and shit.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack.
Dude, Undertale.
Phnom Penh taught me that.
Dude, Flowey taught me that.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up with a killer wounds. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. DNA of the soul.
Yeah?
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on.
Yeah.
Expose someone to anger long enough, they hate.
And Uncanny! Mr. Incredible becoming Uncanny!
Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
I love to date the stream.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
There's a pretty meme.
Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
This whole sequence really is Raiden becoming Uncanny.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running.
You can't be making me laugh at Mr. Incredible become Uncanny meme jokes.
To answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
That's fine. It's what Kojima would have wanted.
About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill!
Sam is like this fucking cringe lord.
Justice stuff. I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
And he's hosting the Kids' Choice Awards!
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
Raiden is literally having his Joker moment. He said the line!
Pain. This is why I fight.
He said the funny!
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen? We're just gonna keep taunting you and saying like, oh, you're actually like a killer. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Did they really say all that shit and just expect Raiden to like cry and go home? Was that the intention?
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to
They defeated him in the marketplace of ideas. He shouldn't be standing.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Like the goofiest fucking line possible. Alright, it's time to go freaking crazy. Didn't know Raiden was a fan of Beyblades? True! Hi Jen, welcome! Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm getting like a little annihilated. Eh, it might be right now. I haven't played this fight in fucking forever. Ow! It really is so funny. They said all of that shit to Raiden, like, oh, Raiden, you're actually like a devilish killer like the rest of us. You actually want to bathe in the blood of your enemies. And then Raiden was like, you know what? You're right. And they were like, wait, hold up. That wasn't supposed to happen. What? Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this first try. This isn't the worst possible first attempt. I mean, we got him down to 69, let's go.
This one's on me!
Easy. I love slicing! Look at how many parts! 0 hits? That's fine. Look at how many parts we have, though. He's going again? Oh, but this time I throw an army truck at you. Come on. Grow up. Did you see how I slice and dice that other thing? Come on. Grow up. Ooh, we got some repairs in? Okay. He's doing that shit now. Grenade! I went right over his head. Grenade! Ow. Whoop! He didn't like grenade. He does not like grenade! Let's go. I see, I see. Point. You. Did I miss something? Ow. Oh no, the grenade went like that. Fair enough. Oh, fuck, I'm already out of nano paste again. Dude, this is a hard fight. I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am. The electromagnetic grenade, you. Okay, we got him under 50%. I would consider that a win, even though it's not a real win yet.
Welcome to my utopia of death. Magnetic power!
This is easy. This is a freebie. No nano pace? Nano paste, please. No, it's all. Oh, one of them was a nano paste. Let's go. Does it remind me? to you of when you saw two dogs chase each other in the dog park? That's awesome. Ooh, wait. Let's go. Yeah, this is a fun fight. Again, I don't know what was up with me last time we streamed this. Because I was, like, not, like, doing well with the combat at all, but this time I feel like my third eye fully open. You know, like, bro, did Gumball just become a... Oh, where'd he go?
Magnetic power!
Nope. Grow up, man. This shit goes so fucking hard. The lyrics! Love how this guy that makes Raiden go Joker mode also just says the goofiest shit in the entire game. Raiden, I've heard of this new meme, Pepe the Frog. We're gonna use it to sell our ideals. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ow! What? Fuck you. No! No! You're confused. No! 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 Please! No! I'm gonna lose! No! I was doing so good! Oh, fuck! No, come on! Come on, man! Not like this! What the f- Come on! That was going so well until I fucked up with the grenade. God damn it. Oh god, it takes so... You have to do some, like, Mario Party 1 bullshit to get out of the confusion fast enough. I haven't even done like 10% to him. I'm already gonna have to use my damn heal. I don't understand. I don't understand how fast you have to be for those. I'm gonna go Joker mode. I'm gonna turn into Raiden. That's not true. I'm not a child soldier. Not that I'm aware of anyways. I don't know, I could have been like the Mets like strongest warrior maybe. I'm already like dead. Nope. It's too late. We didn't even make it to second phase.
What's wrong? Come on,
after me?
I cannot tell you guys how much I'm, like, rocking the stick, and, like, it never matters for the sequences where I'm stunned. And I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if I'm, like, doing it wrong or something. But it's driving me a little crazy. Does it hurt? Raiden's dead. Homer is dead. I don't understand! I get rocked the stick so much! I do my very best! You remember this game preferring a rhythmic motion over pure speed waggling? What?! That actually makes a lot of sense, and now I feel stupid for not knowing that. Wow, actually, that you might have just saved the stream with that. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, I'm doing this so damn fast, it's not doing a fucking thing. This is a game changer. I mean, I still fucked it up there, to be fair. But this is better. We went through first phase without, using a heal.
This one's on me!
Easy. You're making it too easy for me, man. Okay, now we have 3 heals. Fuck. There we go. Oh my god! I didn't even have to rocket that fast. Let's go. You were so right. I fucked up. It's fine. I just gotta learn what the rhythm is. We still have 2 heals, too? This is a much better fight. I think it probably helps that I calm down a little bit. Easy clap. Ow. Ow, stop. Stop! Stop! Oh, he's too close. He's way too close. Get away from me. I'm throwing the damn grenade at you. It went right over your head. He's hell-bent on following me right now. Ow. on. There we go. We still have 2 heals for this. Oh, he recovered a shit ton of health, huh? This is not a shit ton. He recovered like 7%, but that's still too much for comfort. He's doing it again. Hi, Roxy. You scared me. You can't jump scare me right now, baby. Ow. This is just Monsoon playing with toys. This is a big toy to him. Oh, I hate this attack. No, he's so close! I hate you. I hate you, Monsoon. God, I don't know how to dodge that attack! Fuck you. I've taken so much damage, there's like no hope. Fuck! I thought I was doing it in a good rhythm too! Fuck! I thought I had a good rhythm! I suck at rhythm games! I have 10%! I don't have any more of the grenades either. No! Come on! That was a good rhythm! You heard that shit? That was back and forth!
Right and respond.
Fuck you, Monsoon. God, I fucking suck at this game. Hi, Roxy. She's looking at me. She's giving me a stare. She's like, why do you have to yell so much? Okay. Wait. Maybe I just gotta focus? You played this game on keyboard, so to be honest, you don't even know what the rhythm is. I do remember playing this game for the first time on keyboard. Maybe that's why readjusting to it has been so fucked up. Surprisingly good to play on a keyboard from what you remember. Oh no, yeah, I made it through the entire game, like, fine on keyboard. Like, honestly, even if you don't have a controller, like, this game is pretty fun to play. It's very competent on keyboard. I think A Hat in Time is also like that too, like, weird game to also bring up, but from what I've heard, like, A Hat in Time is, like, kind of built with keyboard and mouse in mind, so it controls fine with that setup. Even if controller is generally more preferable for, like, a 3D platformer. Fergus is barking so much, but Roxy remains unfazed. Okay. Fuck. I fucked up the rhythm. He's got one line. Are action games generally not considered a keyboard-friendly genre? I think it depends. I think it depends. At least if not if they're designed for a console first, yeah. Man, I lost the rhythm there. Fuck. Fuck. But whatever the rhythm is for this specific attack, it's like hard as fuck to achieve. Fuck! Come on! I am getting real tired of hearing him say, "Does it hurt?" There we go. Feels like the specificity of movement and input would benefit a lot from that kind of control scheme. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, it depends. Nano paste. I could take another nano paste from one of these. That would be preferable. Grenade. Nano paste, let's go! I was hoping that was just close enough. I was also just kind of hoping that was close enough. Fuck. Fuck, I hate his slice! I hate his damn slice! No, he... Oh. He walked right into that one? Guys, it's okay. Grenade cells be seething over paste chads. Or whatever, I don't fucking know. This is like like, the more we keep referencing, like, meme stuff, the closer we are to making this, like, a bottom, like, 10 stream. I think if you tap the sub-weapon button without holding it down, you can, like, quick throw a grenade. Alright, what modern memes that have come out recently that we can reference to make this stream even worse? I don't know, I don't use social media enough to even know what's, like, considered, like, a meme that people use right now. Legit, probably the most recent meme I know at this point is, like, Mr. Incredible Uncanny, and that's, like, months old at this point. Genuinely can't think of any? Okay, so it's not just me. The quote-unquote meme economy is just in shambles. See, I haven't even heard of the breakdancing cat one. Oh, I don't have any grenades! Oh, that sucks! Wait, what do I do then? Roxy, what are you doing? What? What, Roxy? Wait, what do I do if I don't have any grenades? Can I use, like, any other sub-weapons? Crazy-ass moments in Metal Gear Revengeance that go hard with threatening auras posted without context. I guess, like, those kind of accounts are, like, the more recent memes, aren't they? Like, in a sense, those are the current memes. Man, can you, like, toss a tank at me or something? I can't do anything. I, like, actually can't do anything about this currently. Wait, I got him? Oh, I guess you don't need the grenades. You can just, like, if you just get up close to him, you can just get it into blade mode and slice him up. Okay, I learned something new. Sorry. He is so mean to me. Think there was a way to make him get stunned while he's doing the funny magnetism without the grenades, but you don't remember? I do remember reading that the sub-weapons helped for this fight. So I'm guessing it's just, like, the easiest way to go about it. Ow. That's fine, like, it's just a flesh wound. Hold on, man, I got the wrong grenades out. Hold on, man, do you mind if I go smoke? I have 3 heals still. Alright, he's way too close. We gotta be on, like, the other side of the map from him. Trying. Think it might have to do with blocking the one where he throws his arms at you. Mm-hmm. Easy. Okay. I kinda hope he doesn't have another phase where he does that shit. And I have to, like, do a grenade at him. I hope that was the last phase we have to deal with that. But who fucking knows? No! Come on! At 10%?
This one's on me!
And they're just really, like, I feel like maybe we're at a point where we're just kind of in, like, a little bit of, like, meme burnout, you know? We can't really rally the internet around, like, a single joke right now. It's just simply not feasible. You know, it is true. As a people, we have become divided. We can't decide what should be the funny internet joke for a week anymore. Now what the hell is this?
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack the Ripper.
Damn, okay.
You're dead. Get off.
You've been seeing a lot of Yowie paddle posts, if that counts, recently. See, I don't know if it does, because I don't know if that's just something that our, like, general circle is doing. Like, that just seems more of a thing that's happening in our circles.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
God, this voice fucking sucks.
I passed one. To you.
Your memes end here.
Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. Oh,
Alright, Monsoon. Pack it up. Ripper Mode tutorial is now playable via VR missions.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Right, and you can just hang up, true?
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Kevin's so sad right now. This is like the saddest expression ever. Do not call Monsoon at 3 a.m. Not fake. Alright. That was a pretty beefy chapter, but again, like, the next chapter is also going to be decently beefy, and then we have like 3 shorter chapters back to back. I got a combat rank C for that. I got some pretty good rankings there, I would say. Let's see, can we get any more HP? Yeah. Yeah, let's get that. We can't get that. Alright. We have 225 BP now. My puppies are sarking so much. Oh, we're already back in the game.
Killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours as usual. Agent is incorrect.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
I had to get the electrolyte pack from her, sorry. Ripper mode. Roxy is back in my room. She just barged right back in here. Roxy, what are you doing? Easy clap. Raiden turning on the red LEDs in his body for fun. True. Whenever Raiden snaps out of the Jack the Ripper mode, he gets all embarrassed and he's like, man, I'm sorry you had to see that, my bad. Ow. Got some more nano paste, let's go. Nano paste numero uno. I've effectively got like 430 HP. God, these dogs suck. Not my dogs. Roxy is awesome. Sorry if you heard that, Roxy. I didn't mean that you sucked. I meant the enemies in the game. She's not even paying attention to me. She's like looking at the door. Okay, she left. Bye-bye. Alright, puppy. She went all the way downstairs. I forget how you even, like, fight these things. I guess like this. Well, I missed my chance to get its spine, but that's fine. Come on. Pride in going into Ripper mode because the cap on the orange juice is too tight. True. What? Get rid of the damn gun. It's too late. That's fine. We have enough health as is. God, we need to- I'm pretty sure at the end of this level we get the funniest fucking line in the game. And there's a lot of, like, really funny lines in this game. This game's story is, like, obviously great. But God, is it also, like, really fucking funny at times. There are just some, like, extraordinarily funny lines in this game. More nano paste? Let's fucking go. How much of the nano paste can I hold? 5. Damn. We're about to max out on that shit. So hi V, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
It takes itself not serious enough that you can have a antagonist just be like, Troll faces what fuel society, Raiden! They should have gotten Weezer to do music for this game. Why Weezer? Why should Weezer specifically have done the music for this game? I'm curious.
UGT as well, yes? Give them hell. Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
I could do this. Stains of Time Weezer edition. I guess they are kind of a meme. Weezer is probably like the most meme a band has ever been. To the point where if Weezer's made any actual music, like, I wouldn't even know at this point, because everybody just talks about, like, dude, did you see the album cover where they're, like, in the blue background? That's Weezer to me. Raiden would listen to Weezer for sure.
For security purposes, the building is divided.
Well, no, they had the one. Actually, I've heard like a single Weezer song, probably more. They're like they were a decently popular band, but the one Weezer song I do remember was the one that's in Guitar Hero 3. Was that My Name Is Jonas, or was that a different band? I don't even fucking remember. But I'm pretty sure, like around that part of the game, in the third world, you play a Weezer song. Doctor, put on the red album!
Well, that is the problem.
My Name Is Jonas is Weezer? Okay, I know that song. That's a Weezer song I know off the top of my head. Corn memes are pretty good. Although no corn meme will ever be funnier than, I don't listen to corn, I eat it, fail woman. It's hard to beat that one. Doctor, put the limited edition Pinkerton vinyl record on and stream it to my phone! See, if I just put on the gruff voice, I get close enough to the Jack the Ripper voice. That's fine, nobody really likes Quentin Flynn anyway, so I can, like, do a shitty impression of his voice and nobody gives a shit. Jack the Weezer! True! Well, there's this thing. Hollow chip? Oh. Again, I could never do as good of a Raiden voice as Funny Wes. That's the best Raiden voice. That's gonna be Raiden's voice in MGS6, which is never coming out.
No choice now.
Because Konami doesn't make games anymore, and also Kojima will kill them himself if it ever came down to that. Ow. I was really hoping not to have to use the paste. I was hoping I could get a spine out beforehand, but whatever. I was kind of hoping I could slice your arm, man. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not mad. Okay, I'm a little mad. So what? Ow. Dude, we got left arm. Let's go. I don't know what left arm does for us at this point in the game. And now we just gotta beat baby Metal Gear. Metal Gear babies are born. Oh, also some great news for shirt fans. I almost said great noise. Some great news for shirt fans. I got a new, like, the Celeste shirt from Awesome Games Done Quick. That shit finally shipped for me. So that's gonna be awesome. Also, for webcam enthusiasts, I bought myself a new webcam for the express purpose of streaming Babysitting Mama and showing you all the stupid baby. I had to. It's important to the Babysitting Mama experience that, the left arm is a trinket that replaces all chests with red chests. Fair enough. I see, I'm supposed to follow them. Ooh.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
I guess it shouldn't be too hard now that I took out everyone.
Excellent. Just one more.
Also, good night, Chromatrees. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Dude, I got maximum heals right now. Ow. Tora installed the item description mod on Raiden's interface so he can know every Binding of Isaac item. True. Doctor, I walked by a hospital and it kept telling me that C-section gives homing tears. Alright then, that's normal. Doctor, every time I go near a spoon it tells me I give homing tears. That's a better joke. It's a better and easier joke. Doctor, turn up the bass. Turn up the bassoon. I can't hear the bassoon, Doctor. Yeah. How did this thing not die sooner? Whatever. Dr. Play Drake's new album at max volume. Didn't Drake actually come out with a new album and, like, nobody gave a shit? I haven't heard a single person talk about Drake's new album. Doctor, where is my apple juice and crackers? I'm hungry. I'm starting to think that the internet's giving me a skewed view of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Heard the first song, it's dog ass. Oh, that's not it. I mean, Drake's just not a very likable guy to begin with. Like, he's got his own baggage associated with him. This is what the internet is doing to Walter White and Jesse. Doctor, show me that picture of the cat with the big-ass feet every 30 minutes. I'm curious now what the cat with the big ass feet is. Doctor, what's up, bitch? Raiden, we have to cook. That's the worst Doctor voice possible. Bigfoot Jinx? Got it. Whoa. Damn, they were not lying. You keep out. Alright, spread that shit all over the internet and be like, streamer is like a pervert? World's strongest poster, literally. This streamer is a fucked up pervert, and then we can have like all the worst chat members in the world be like, yo, I heard this streamer was like a pervert, let's go! Now I can finally talk about, like, my strange fantasies regarding Germa 985. Streamer wants to see boobs epic fail. That's like a video that would have gone viral, like, 10 minutes ago. Or, 10 minutes ago? 10 years ago? What the fuck?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate.
Right, 10 minutes ago,
Yeah,
true.
that should take care of security. Now, head back
Number
to the
7, Stoop. This is something I'm gonna say, and this may get me in trouble, but I think it's fine. But like, there have been a lot of like, every so often there's like a hashtag on Twitter that's like National Boob Day, the VTuber Uprising, stuff like that. And every time I always see like a new kind of VTuber, and they're always making like corny, horny jokes. And it's just like where's the subtlety? Where's the subtlety? Everybody's talking about like, oh, I wanna be bread, and it's like, you wanna be cooked? You wanna be baked into a damn bread? That could be arranged if you keep this shit up. But it's just like the corniest shit imaginable. Just the most corny, horny shit imaginable. And it happens every time. Every time there's like a slightly horny hashtag, or there's like a VTuber hashtag trending. This is a scary segue. I just have to get this off my chest. And again, this could get me in trouble. But I just think you would be a cinnamon loaf if you were bread. Hell yeah. I respect that. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like every time like you get like a hashtag like National Knee Day, like a bunch of VTubers will show up and be like, "Oh my god, guys, have you like seen my like VTuber model's knees? They're so cute." And I'm like, all right. I guess we're doing this. I don't know, maybe I'm the one who's in the wrong. It just gets me. It just gets to me. It's like every time.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military, grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain.
Sorry, I can't get a better view for you. That's the best you're getting.
Gets paid to slaughter.
Remember how there's bread objects in TF2 that occasionally spawn when a player explodes, and there's 9 types that represent each of the classes? I do.
Just help me take
it's really
care of those
good.
brains after I bring him back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
God, I miss being there for Love and War. That was a good fucking update. Jungle Inferno was like 5 years ago, man, and we're only, like, 2 years into a bot crisis. Valve has only done stuff about it now. And we don't know if they're gonna do more. Like, right now, the bot crisis seems to be not that bad. Like, it's actually, like, been really playable, but, like, what if it just gets bad again because Valve, like, sits on their laurels as they tend to do? Not gonna stop me from playing Scream Fortress, though. When the Scream Fortress happens, I'm gonna be all over that shit. But God, TF2 is a 15-year-old game, isn't it? That shit stopped getting frequent updates ages ago. Sorry, I'm drinking water also. It's really hot today, I hope you understand. The fuck was that? Someone fucking explode outside? Find it funny how TF2 is a standalone game and not a sequel to TF Classic like you'd expect? I mean, to be fair, like, I picked up my Joy-Cons. Was that thunder? Is it raining out? Is thundering there too? I literally did not know it was even raining.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy. You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
Well, what if I want to? Because it's fun. It was, like, decently far away thunder, too. Like, it wasn't, like, as loud as it usually is, so I was, like, would someone, like, bug in, blow up in the neighborhood? Game's calling me mid. Remember not knowing about TF Classic and looking Team Fortress 1 and getting confused when nothing with that name actually showed up? Spontaneous combustion is a real issue, but only on Staten Island. This is true. You know, for some reason, I remember getting stuck in this part. I think I just cleared it first try, though.
Idiots.
Okay, hold on. Do I have to, like, do the air mode? Oh, wait, there's stairs. Spontaneous combustion or spontaneous human combustion? Both. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Doctor said not to fight every person we meet right now. I'll take his advice. I'll take his word for it. Also, I got in contact with an artist, and they're gonna do a commission for me of Henry from Fire Emblem. And I think that is super dope. So yeah, you're gay. Staten Island full of gas? It really is. To be fair, but the way the air quality is, might as well be. I actually don't know what the air quality of Staten Island is compared to a lot of other places. Fart gas? Grow up. New genre of guy drop, spontaneously combustible Staten Islander. New What We Do in the Shadows character. I gotta continue watching that show. I think I've missed, like, the past couple of weeks of episodes. Can't. Oh no, we can shred both. Yeah, I probably should use explosives. Ow. To be honest, vampires are also spontaneously combustible in the sun. True! True! I guess also part of the reason why I've fallen behind on What We Do in the Shadows is because me and Jen started watching Adventure Time. We're almost done with Season 3. And, like, I feel like we're at the point where the show, like, starts picking up. But I'm glad it gave us the goofier stuff first, to be honest, because I feel like I would have been, like, less interested. So hold on a sec. Dude, it's coming down hard now. I thought someone had called me also. You would like Adventure Time more if it wasn't an episodic show with mostly filler? See, I'm the opposite. I would fucking hate if it was just like a show where they went from plot point to plot point. I like that it has like a bunch of filler. Because it's like honestly, that says, like, I'm invested in that too. I want to see them do goofy stuff, not just go from, like, plot point to plot point. I'm a little bit of a weirdo. Ever see me without this hat? Weird. Adventure Time is like a slice of life was... if the life was full of action and ghosts and blood, true? I think Adventure Time justifies its filler a lot because it does just feel like shit those characters would do. I do understand, though, if, like, people are super invested in the plot of something like Adventure Time, then, like, yeah, probably, like, going from, like, a couple episodes that are really story-heavy, like, the fucking holiday episode where they go and, they first do the Simon reveal, that, and then you have to deal with, like, 5 episodes of nonsense, then, like, yeah, it does get a little annoying, but I think it's fine. I enjoy it. But I would, if you're, like, more interested in the plot, then I could see that being annoying. Sometimes the filler does have some plot relevance, or it gives relevance later in the series. It's not just Goku and Piccolo go get their driver's license. Okay, but there should be an episode of Adventure Time where Jake gets his driver's license. Not Finn, though. That dude is 13. There's no way he's driving a damn car. Goku and Piccolo go jellyfishing? True. I don't know, you guys also have to keep in mind that one of my favorite recent cartoons that's come out is, like, the Cuphead show. Because it's just goofy, random shit. When it comes to, like, cartoons, I'm okay with them being just, like, mostly goofy shit. I'm not, like, huge on, like, story-driven ones a lot of the time. But maybe I also just haven't given myself the chance to see, like, a really good one. Like, people are like, oh my god, if you saw the Owl House, it would be, like, the craziest thing you saw. And I'm like, yeah, probably. I'm not gonna see it, though. I would need a very compelling reason to watch the Owl House, because I would have to, like, log into Disney Plus or some shit. And, like, come on. If the Muppets couldn't get me to log into Disney Plus, I don't think the Owl House can. I'm sorry. That's just the way of the world. I keep pressing the wrong button. Only use Disney Plus because you don't pay for it? Oh, same. I mooch off of basically all of my parents' streaming services. I don't pay for any of my own.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Okay, if I get exploded on, do I just, like, insta-die? This game is crazy, to be fair. Yeah, no. I figured if I got hit, that would be it.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Love Raiden just nonchalantly reloading his rocket launcher while getting blasted by gunfire and rockets. It's fine. Alright, combat rank D, but it's fine.
Right, the way's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an
Carpet bomb ain't nothing, literally.
Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great.
If I walk in here and see a white guy in a kata or something. This is a nice looking level though. I do actually like remember this. Oh, he fell off the bridge, it's fine. Raiden should stop and smell the cherry blossoms, true. Ow. You fuck. I need to play more games where they're just allowed to call each other, like, fuckheads and shit faces. I play too many games for, like, 5-year-olds. Not enough games just have guys saying, fuck you. That's why we need Bayonetta 3 to come out. I need like Bayonetta to say fuck off. This guy's blocking my moves. Ow. You blasted your own ally! I'm too far away, it's fine. I kicked him into the damn head, so... Wasn't Bayonetta 3 announced in, like, 2015? It was announced 2017, and it's coming out in October. So it did take a while, to be fair. But I'm glad it's here. Or at least it's almost here. It did take like 5 years from announcement to come out. Bro, can you shut the fuck up, Thor, whoever the fuck? The goddamn Lord of Lightning, whoever the fuck's outside, can you calm your shit? I'm trying to stream Metal Gear Rising. Although maybe loud lightning noises is perfect. Or thunder noises, sorry. It's different. Hopefully the wait'll be worth it. I have hopes. I have hopes. I mean, Bayonetta 2 was a fantastic game. Definitely not Elder Scrolls 6 at least. I mean, to be fair, it kind of was for a little bit, because we really only got the first footage for Bayonetta 3, like, what? In, like, February? Granted, at that point, it was like, oh yeah, we're, like, almost done. But it was still, like, we got nothing for the longest time. Or maybe it was, like, late last year. I don't remember exactly. But it kind of was a little bit like Elder Scrolls 6. Although Platinum Games never explicitly stated, oh yeah, we never actually started the game. We were gonna do it after our current game. Which is still one of the most insane things that a company has done. I cannot believe that Bethesda just self-reported like that. Like, oh yeah, we were gonna do it after Starfield. And you know what? You know when they announced Elder Scrolls 6? Do you like, any of you remember? Because I remember it very clearly. It was the same E3 that they showed off Fallout 76.
I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting
Fucking
materials.
2018, literally.
To the elevator.
Bethesda has been weird like that, but it's at least nice they're being transparent. I mean, if they wanted to be, like, more transparent, they would say that they announced Elder Scrolls 6 to appease people because they knew Fallout 76 would piss everyone off. That would be transparent. IMO. Like, there is no convincing me that the year they announced Elder Scrolls 6, they didn't just announce that because they needed something to dissuade, like, people from talking about, like, how Fallout 76 looks like fucking shit. Raiden loves rolling, by the way.
Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Bad news, Doc Thor, there's a barrier. I don't know, I'm also just kind of a Bethesda hater in general, so you don't have to take my word for it. Be lucky if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out by 2040, true. Like, I don't know, I'm sure, like, the Elder Scrolls and, like, Fallout, the modern ones are, like, fine. But just, like, I don't know. They're not for me. I'm not an open world person, really. I have not yet played an open world game that has, like, grabbed me. I will say, though, on the bright side, Elder Scrolls 6 is guaranteed to be, like, an actual video game. Which is not like Overwatch 2, which is, like, a fake video game that Blizzard announced and is actually just basically an update for their game. That they didn't want to announce as an update because they needed something to dissuade their own controversies. Awesome! I just got an alert on my phone. Flash flood warning. Let's fucking go. What happened? What the hell happened? Yeah, no, flash flood warning in the area. Shit's crazy over here right now, apparently. Hope Skyrim re-releases at least 4 more times before Elder Scrolls 6. Fuck's sake, man. It probably will. Have they done, like, a Xbox Series X or a PS5 re-release of Skyrim? Man, these guys just suck to fight. They came out with the 10th anniversary edition last year in November. Okay. I forgot about that, to be fair, because I don't really pay attention to Skyrim. God damn, I hate these enemies. You're wasting all my heals, man. I had like 5 at some point. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh my god, there's another one? Come on. Wait, do they just not notice me up here? Can I just leave? If I get the alert phase done, can I just leave? Okay. They could not see me through the grate.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
We do a little bit of
If it wasn't
trolling.
for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator.
That was at the Thunder? No, yeah, it's loud as fuck outside. Do a little bit of trolling. Oh my god, did people in the area lose power? I just got a text from my sibling saying, did y'all lose power? So there might have been a power outage where they're at. They did! They lost power! That fucking sucks! In this heat? Jesus. Oh no. Well. Also, good night, V. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. If I just move. Oh my god, this can't be happening. Nope, okay. I was about to say, if that was like the expert sneak technique, this game is dumb. It is still kind of dumb, but it's also awesome, so it's fine. Ooh. I got some meaty hits on him, though. God, wait! Splatoon 3 comes out next month! What the fuck? Oh my god. Man, it still feels like Splatoon 2 came out, like, last year? That shit was 5 years ago, huh? And we got the Pac-Man World remake coming out later this month? This is crazy. I'm just realizing we're in the latter half of 2022. I will be streaming Pac-Man World Remake when that comes out, absolutely. But I forgot, like, damn, that's this month. Realization. And I'm like so backlogged on games right now because I still haven't beaten Fire Emblem Warriors. I feel like I've been talking about trying to beat Fire Emblem Warriors for like a month now, and I'm still not there. I'm at like chapter 11. Although, to be fair, I did not get to play it today because I was playing the Mario Kart DLC. But now I have all 3 stars in all the Grand Prix again, so all is right in the world. Truly. Ow. Ow. Like, everything that comes out towards the end of the year feels like, oh yeah, that's like it's gonna be forever. I just realized that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out in like 3 months, man. That feels like there's a game that's coming out in like a year. This shit's almost here. Ow. These fucking Metal Gears are rocking my shit. I've got no choice. I'm gonna die here, I think. And even if I don't die here, I'm gonna be in an extremely bad position. Oh, I hope this is a heal. It is not. Please! Thank you. Okay, we're in a better position. We're in a much better position now, to be fair. Still not good, though. We have no heals, which sucks.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Easy. Shield guys are baby time. Metal Gears, though, not a fan. I'm like considering whether or not to get the Nier Automata like Switch port, because it'll probably like, I don't know, it'd probably run worse than it would on my computer, but also like I love like handheld video games, to be fair. I don't know, we'll see. If it just like goes, if there's like a crazy sale for it before it comes out on Switch, then maybe I'll be like, you know what? But right now, it's like full price, or at least whatever the current price is for it, which is $40. I don't know if that's a game I would ever stream, just because I don't ever want to see what chat would look like during a game like that. If you get it, you will tease me about it. Okay, tease me about playing one of the most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Aw, you watch Citizen Kane? Aw, it's only, like, considered one of the greatest movies of all time. Haha, you watch Citizen Kane. Come on. Grow up. Oh, wow, you watch Singing in the Rain? Lol. Come on. That's what you sound like.
Engaging.
How did you blow up the elevator and then jump on it?
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Get out of here, man.
Do not let them block the elevator.
Get out of here. Dude, if you could just, like, leave me alone so I can deal with these tripods.
Jump right to the other elevator. Right? Hurry!
There we go.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Jen stopped responding after I said the thing about Citizen Kane because they knew I was right. Honestly. Every time I see TGT on these guys, I think about Tails gets trolled. Sorry. were checking your Mushroom mobile game, actually? Yeah, because you knew you were fighting a losing argument. So, yeah. I'm gonna die. There's no way I survived this. How am I supposed to beat two of those guys right now?
They are deploying security from the top.
Scott the Waz uploaded a whole hour-long video on the GameCube, so you decided to come here instead of watching it? Fair enough. Welcome, Morgan. Welcome, welcome. You have things to do?
You pass through the server room feeds right through them.
You're afraid of how big my brain is. I refuse to be teased for wanting to play a video game that people consider good. Alright, if I was playing like a poopy doo-doo video game, then like fine. If I told everyone, I was like, oh man, you know what I really want to play? I want to play like, I don't know. I have too much love in my heart for video games to come up anything. Hope you're happy with isolating your wife from your streams. You don't want to say you were gonna tease me about wanting to play a video game. What do you think was gonna happen? You thought I was just gonna sit there and take it? I have to deal with enough people like pestering me in chat. You don't get a special exemption just because I love you. You have to be nice to me in chat because there's enough toxicity on Twitch.tv.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it! They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass through the server room feeds right through them.
Ow. Dude, this sucks. Having no heals for this, like, sucks. Haven't considered that you like being a little stinker? Yeah, you and everybody else on this website, okay? Get in line. If you can't handle me being a stinker back, then you shouldn't have ever played the game at all. Tried to kick me. You lose your leg for that. Ooh, we're safe. With literally 1% left. Listen, this is the rule of Twitch.tv. If you're gonna treat me like a little court jester, then I'm like, you're gonna have to admire my wit and honesty. See, this is the difference between me and someone like Germa. I'm a narcissist. You went on Twitter and TF2 Emporium shared Catboy cosmetics from the workshop. What is TF2 Emporium? None of those words are in the Bible. Scout is. Scout is in the Bible. I don't know if I have, like, literally... Okay, I have this. Ow! So, hey, Adrian, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wrong one. Ooh. What? No! This is such a fucked up fight to make me do. Anyways, I'm sorry for dunking on you on stream, Jen. However, you can't make fun of me for playing Nier Automata. Unless you want to solve my riddles 3. If you could solve my riddles 3, then you get to make fun of me for wanting to play a damn good video game. Something really funny about watching Raiden get slapped in the face and then dying. Does anybody want to solve my riddles 3? Now that I've said it out loud, I'm kind of disappointed. Nobody was like, "Oh man, Morgan, your riddles 3. I would love to talk about it." You know, I worked so hard to become a bridge troll. You want to be ousted on stream as much as possible so you can create controversy where chat complains about you. If chat ever complained about you, I would tell them to fuck off. That would be like an insta ban. Can you solve 4 riddles? I only have 3! You want to solve 4 riddles? You're getting greedy. I don't have that many riddles. Listen, coming up with a good riddle takes a lot of work. You want me to come up with 4 of them?
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevator. You pass through the server room leads right through them.
Ow. Easy. Can you hear the second one only? Okay. What has no feet, but several legs? Either a chair or a table? Fuck, you guys are too good at this. Shit, I thought that was a really tricky riddle. And just like, first thing I hear in chat is the chair. God, I really don't, like, I really gotta get better with these riddles. I really gotta come up with something that'll blow your damn mind. I need to become the ultimate victor in the marketplace of ideas. Fuck. No! I fucked up. I can't do this. Whoever decided that 2 of these guys needed to be in this hallway, I hope you know that you're a respectable human being, but also in this exact moment, due to my own preconceived notion of what is deserving of gamer rage, I wish you would fuck off.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevator. You pass through the server room leads right through them.
Anyways. I think I gotta, like, focus up. Because we got, like, I fucked up. We've got no heals for this. I never really learned how to fight those big guys properly. And now that I have to fight 2 of them at the same time, I'm getting, like, super fucked up by it. Let's get your heart. How? Fuck. Wait, I have an idea. Actually, like a genius brain idea. I'll wait till one of them comes in here. If their AI stops being, like, stupid as fuck. We hit him with that, with the homing missiles. I just gotta kill one of them. I just gotta kill one of them, and then we'll probably be fine forever. Ow. Come on. I don't have any more sub-weapons. Fuck you. I need to get rid of you and your dumbass arms. Can I at least kill you first? You're like my only out is if I get your spine. No! I am going to throw up in my own mouth, and I'm going to have nothing but the taste of my own puke in there, and it's going to be disgusting. And really, I don't even know why I'm saying this. This is just sad. This is just sad, and for what? Yeah, at least, like, come over here. The AVGN instinct to say something completely unsanitary when you're angry at video games, true? It's all his fault.
What happened?
I am...
Answer me! Right it!
I don't want to fight these fucking freaks anymore! If I have to fight these fucking fools one more goddamn time, if this is not the last attempt, I swear to God, I'm going to slap Doctor in his goddamn face. Just like email me some health or something. I'm a cyborg, you could probably do that. Email me a zip bomb that says health. You piece of fucking garbage. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get out of here. Like to slap his bald head. I don't know why I'm so heated right now. I think, like, the weather is, like, too fucked up for me right now. I swear to fucking God. I'm doing it rhythmically! God damn it. They're both gonna get in here. Or not. They might be too stupid. What is in here? Maybe this would have helped me? It's just a hollow chip? Okay, probably not, actually. Probably wouldn't have done much for us. Ow! Bitch. God, he does so much damage! No, come on, come on, come on! You can't! You can't! You can't! I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna go fucking mental. Because I cannot get the fucking slice on these stupid angels. No! Come on! No! No! Please! Please! I'm begging you!
What's wrong? Answer me!
That wasn't a human language. That was Taz, the Tasmanian Devil from the Looney Tunes. I am fucking hot. I'm so sweaty right now. My sleep schedule has been so weird. You have to go easy on me. It's not even that the series is my weakness. The fucked up thing is I beat this game in 8 hours flat. Easy. I didn't have that much trouble beating the game on my own. Fucking streaming this game is a goddamn curse. It's fucking hexed. That's like the worst idea I've ever come up with.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room seats.
I don't know why, but like, it's not even that it's not conductive to streaming, it's very entertaining. I just can't fucking play the games when I'm streaming them for some reason. Like, there's no reason that No More Heroes was like a very comfortable experience, and Metal Gear Rising is like the hardest shit in the world to me. Actually, was No More Heroes that comfortable? I do remember getting stuck on a couple of bosses in 2. Although I think by the time we got to 3, I was like fine. Fuck it. No more passive bullshit. We're going all in. Okay, I can't go all in like I wanted to. I am going to fucking piss myself. That should have been the easiest W of all time. I'm actually... I just had to keep him there. That's all I had to do. I was so fucking close.
You pass to the server room seats right through them.
I did a little bit, to be fair. I thought I had him. I thought I won in the marketplace of ideas. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that phrase right now. It's just a very funny phrase to me. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to, like, make myself throw up with the disgusting noises I'm making tonight. This should not be taking this long. This should have been done, like, 20 minutes ago. This should not. This is, like... This is humiliating. We need like a Gex interlude. We need Gex to come up and say some funny one-liners. We love you, Gex. Man, this is even crazier than an episode of Game Grumps. I think like you could get like a pretty good bit out of Gex who watches YouTubers. Love that your Gex impression is just Bernie Sanders. Ow. It's the fucking flying things that are getting me now. God damn it. Get in here, man. What is this guy doing? God, like, the AI is, like, so stupid, too. And yet it keeps beating my ass. I got one of your arms. Ow. No, it says your whole body is weak. You joined to have something to watch while you ate dinner, and you've been here for you've been done for like 5 minutes and you're still here? Or I'm still here, yeah. You bitch. Wait! No! You're not who I wanted to attack! I want to attack the flying man! Come on, dude! Can't you understand that? Bring yourself over here, man. I need you to get stuck in, like, the fucking door. Ow! Please, please, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave, and you do nothing. No, 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 no! It's over. It's over. Another attempt ruined.
What is going on? Dragon, answer me!
Message to the fucking level designer. You're a great person. You're honestly, like, you're probably a fantastic family man. I bet you go home and you feed your family well, and they enjoy your presence. You're probably a great guy. You've done a lot of great things for Platinum Games. You've probably contributed to great games like this, Nier Automata, Bayonetta 2, Bayonetta 3. You've probably done some fucking great things. But, oh my god, please. I wish you weren't such a respectable guy so I could tell you to fuck off. There is. There's a way to change the difficulty, but I don't. I'm stubborn. But I probably should change the difficulty. I don't know, my thought is if I go to easy difficulty and I still struggle with this sequence, like, I'll be so embarrassed I won't know what to do. I'm pressing B. What? Huh? What? Raiden had a moment, he's okay now. Forget about Raiden! What's gonna happen to me by the end of this? Whatever, man. Fucking who cares anymore?
Ride it! Ride it! They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevator. You pass through the server room leads right through them.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna be subtle about it anymore. Whoever decided that those guys should be able to do the stupid thing where you get launched into the air and, like, he does, like, 30 damage to you, actually, like, you are a moron and shut the fuck up and don't do that shit ever again. Because actually, like, literally, if I could just, like, do my shit without him ever doing that attack, which I still haven't fucking figured out of, like, after, like, 40 minutes, what the fuck triggers that attack? Like, seriously, fuck off. Anyways, we're playing more Meatball Parade.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevator. You pass through the server of beams right through them.
I'm mad. I just want to be done with this. There's no reason this should be taking this long, but I fucking wasted all my heals on another one of those fist douchebags in one of the earlier areas because the game can't stop throwing them at me. I want to get to the fun part. I want to get to the part where I'm not fighting these stupid fucking fist enemies because this game is fucking incredible. This is like one of the coolest games that's ever released and I can't get to any of it because these two fucking assholes are in the way. Jesus Christ. It's fucking 10 at night. I should have been at like chapter 5 by now. I keep missing opportunities to use blade mode because I keep trying to press for sub-weapons. I missed like 5 different opportunities to go blade mode and I fucking died as a result because I can't fucking take this anymore! I'm gonna go crazy! I don't even know what this voice is! I really have gone crazy. I've reduced myself to like a 2012 like Let's Player doing like a goofy voice to like get past the fact that I'm like pissed off because I'm doing bad at a game I've beaten before. I don't understand what the fucking problem is. I feel like I'm a dumbass right now. I feel like I'm just like humiliating myself live on stage. I might as well give up all my deepest, darkest secrets. I don't know, anybody got ideas for any deep, dark secrets I can indulge in? What's like a good idea for deep, dark secrets? Because I'm already, like, this is, like, nothing's more embarrassing than whatever's going on here. Like, we might as well just, like... Wait, let's just put on a damn circus. Who do I have a crush on? Jen. Next question. What's my favorite juice? Probably orange juice. Whoever designed that attack, you need to be destroyed. You need, like, I need, like, something destructive to happen. No pulp. I'm anti-pulp. I don't know, I've never tried orange juice with pulp, but, like... I already know I like orange juice without the pulp. Fuck's sake, I spawned 2 of them again. Fine, whatever, I'll fight one of them. Come over here. I'll fight you. As long as you don't bring the damn other one with you. No, you did. You're not playing fair. Hey, didn't I establish the goddamn rules? You bring one, you don't bring both. I am one Raiden. Actually, like, both of you are fucking demented. Actually, like, both of you are, like, you are the worst people I have ever met on Toontown. That's it. I'm stealing juice from your friend. Okay, what did I say about playing nice and playing fair? Ow. If you're not gonna play nice or play fair, you're not playing at all. Alright? We're taking away your damn Pokemon cards. Because everybody just gets upset playing with you. Alright, the rules are in place. Now stay right there. Alright. One of you come over here. Fuck! What? I don't understand this AI. It's like impossible to beat these things. Oh my god. Fuck! No! 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 I was so close! I was so fucking close! I can see the victory right in front of me! I can see myself beating up these guys and going through the door. And then Raiden goes and fights the boss and has a fun time about it. I can see it. I can see it with my mind's eye. I saw the future. It was all coming through me. It was flowing through me. It gave me a headache. I could see so much. I could see myself living a prosperous life, living in a nice house, having a cute dog to pet. I saw it all in one moment. I saw my entire life change. None of this 9 to 5. And yet here I stand. Here I stand.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevator. You pass through the server room seats right through them.
You guys need to come up with more embarrassing prompts. And something that's, like, actually embarrassing. I need something to think about other than the fact that I'm losing at the video game a lot. I can't even beat these enemies anymore, and my wires are tangled, and I'm frustrated. I need something to think about other than fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance stupid fucking elevator sequence. This is the worst elevator sequence that's ever happened to me. And I've been in a lot of elevators. Whatever. I am on my arms and knees. We need to talk about something because otherwise I'm actually, like, going to go insane. I have been throwing myself at a wall for 1 hour. I know I'm the streamer. I'm just begging anyone in chat think of the stupidest thing you could possibly distract me with. And we'll have an hour-long debate about it. I'm sweaty. I'm tired. I wanted to beat this game. You have a quick question? What is it? Did they ask you to jump elevators before? Yes? Because the other one was gonna explode. Do I think Waluigi Pinball is a really big pinball table, or are the racers really small? The racers are really small, and they're small in every course in the game. I think that Mario Kart becomes an immediately more realistic series if you think that all the Mario characters are toys. And Mario Kart Live, like, feeds into this theory. How did they get really small? For fun. It's like Pokemon, they just do that. They're here. need them to be grouped together. Mastiffs are those fucking gorilla things that can't be parried and require about 1 billion hits to kill. If the guy in the guide is, like, mad about them, that doesn't give me much hope. Says something about Foxblade. Everybody hates these guys. Oh, it's good to know I'm not alone in the world. Whoa. What? What do you mean that wasn't the proper time? I cannot believe this. I just need one of these blade modes to actually, like, do the thing it's intended to do. No! I'm so close. I'm so close. No! 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 I needed you to stay! I cannot fucking stand you! I'm winner. Milk Ape has died? No, what? From Twitter.com? That can't be true. Listen, that was a stressful segment. You can't say that. Oh, since they... Oh, okay. Well, don't scare me like that. I was already stressed out. You know, somehow, after all that, I got a C instead of a D.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever.
He definitely was toying with
what's
me.
going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Isn't it crazy how I can, like, not effortlessly, but pretty simply...
No.
I can get through stuff like Cuphead, and it's not, like, impossible for me. You know, I think, like, that whole stream series was about, like, 15 hours long, at most. But when I play Metal Gear Rising, which is a game that is like, you know, like a character action game, it's like the hardest thing in the world for me. Alright, I get 1,000,000 repair units from these little freaks. Right, I have to break the blade. 15 hours long, but 5 hours was King Dice. True. Actually, wait, now that I'm thinking about it, for some reason I thought there were like 2 5-hour parts, but like, it was actually like, the first part was like 5 hours, and most of that time was dedicated to King Dice, and then like the second part was less than an hour. Hold on, I have to look this up. I forgot how long my own Cuphead stream is. Okay, the first stream was like 7 hours long. Second stream was a little over an hour. Delicious Last Course was like 5.5 hours. I guess that's close enough to 15 hours. A good chunk of that time was just dedicated to King Dice and Chef Saltbaker, though. To be fair, a lot of the time, like, the runtime of the Cuphead stream is just like King Dice and Chef Saltbaker. God, this song is a fucking jam. I forgot how good this song is. I would say, though, like, in general, though, I think that people thought I played pretty good during the Cuphead streams. Maybe I'm, like, tooting my own horn a little bit, but I don't remember anybody being like, wow, Morgan, you suck at Cuphead. Unless it was, like, a joke. So I remember Michael saying something like that once as a joke. So is this just like going through Mistral, but it's only phase 1? But yeah, compare me playing Cuphead to me playing Metal Gear Rising. It's all I'm saying. The whole point of that bit was compare how I play Cuphead to how I play Metal Gear Rising. Oh, Monsoon, hi.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Oh, God. You want me to be a spare monsoon?
What? Raiden? No.
God damn. I mean, his first phase is still, like, hard. The strongest Cuphead player versus the weakest Metal Gear Rising player. Honestly, though? Oh, we get another one? I guess the more we die, the more the game gives us extra nano pace.
What? Miss Troll? Jesus.
No. A spare body, if I had to guess, like controlled by an AI.
At least we get to hear these banger boss themes again. I don't know, I guess in the end, my strength lies in platformers more than action games. I guess Cuphead's not like a platformer, but it has more tenets of one, you know? Although, actually, it took me forever to beat Cuphead the first time. So maybe I should shut the fuck up. I could not tell you how long it took me to beat Cuphead the first time, but I can tell you it was a long time. Wow, she did not do this the first time we did this. Alright, Miss Troll, get over here. Troll, more like Miss Troll. True. She's just walking around. Oh, I guess it must have been because I destroyed her arms and spear earlier.
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Oh god. God, Monsoon took us a while to beat, too. You know, I really need this to not just be exclusively him in the smoke. If this fight is him exclusively in the smoke, then we're like turbo fucked. I think the repair nodes disappeared also, which sucks. No, he has his other phases? What? Game. I don't have any grenades. Game. 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 How am I supposed to do this with no grenades? I don't have any
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
I'm frowning. I don't know what to do, man. I thought we were gonna beat the whole fucking game tonight. We're not even gonna beat Monsoon's body double. I can't leave. At least Mistral is like a baby fight.
If I had to guess, like controlled by an AI.
At least I get to hear her banger of a theme every time I die. I kinda wish there was a checkpoint between boss fights, but what are you gonna do, man? What is this, like, song called again? I don't remember the lyrics, and they don't play it for me in this.
say I controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I'm looking up a guide for Monsoon's body double because I swear to fucking God, if I have to do this for an hour now, I'm going to scream at 11 at night. Okay. I looked it up. I just have to get better at parrying is the thing. I'm tired. I don't know how much longer I can do this. If I don't beat this boss this attempt, it's like over. I hate this attack. I hate it. Wait, I thought he was Orpal. What? I hate it. I hate it. I'm so close. I'm at 14 fucking percent. And I'm gonna fucking die. Just show your fucking head.
What happened? What is going on?
Just...
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
There's no way to change the difficulty. I made my choice, I have to stick with it.
What? Mistral? Jesus.
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
It's so annoying how Mistral is like so free, but I still have to like fight her for like the whole length of her godforsaken HP bar. It really does not help that Mistral is like a no-brainer. Like, you don't have to put any thought into beating her. And then they followed up with Monsoon, who you absolutely need to think to beat. Kind of a feminism fail. Angry feminist gets owned.
And it's fair Monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I can't parry him. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm over it. I don't even care anymore. If he kills me, I'm shutting off the fucking game. And we're doing this another time. Maybe not. I don't know. This is humiliating. I have never been so embarrassed on stream, and it's not like I even have an excuse for it. Like, there's been not, like, nobody's been saying anything. It's not that, like, I may having, like, an ADHD moment or whatever. It's just, like, it's just fucking humiliating, man. Fucking deflating. And I don't know how to parry. I don't understand. If someone doesn't tell me how to parry, I swear to fucking God. Parry. Metal Gear Rising. The direction and you tilt your joystick is in relation to the display screen and then pressing the appropriate parry button. What? What? The player would tilt the joystick to the upper right to counter attacks by the Grad walking tank. Note that Raiden seldom strays from the center of the playfield except in rare circumstances. For the second example, tilt the stick a little more left than up forwards to counter the cyborg's attacks. Raiden can parry almost anything, taking little or reduced damage from his successful blocking attempt. When enemies get a red glint in their eyes, that indicates that Raiden may counter instead of a mere parry when he does the same action. Huh? You must parry the attack not when you see the enemy's glint, but rather when their attack is about to land. To parry correctly, you should tilt and tap the face button exactly before. I see. I don't understand at all.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Listen, man. I really like this game. I cannot play it right now. I don't know what has happened that I cannot beat this game anymore. I don't know what to say. I cannot keep doing this. Maybe I'll come back to this. I don't know. That was entertainment poison. Anyone who stuck around for that, I'm so sorry. I felt like my brain was being poisoned. I'm disappointed that I'm not able to beat this game in the way I was before. I don't know how I did it. We're playing Frogun next time. Maybe not literal next stream. I want to do the Mario Kart DLC, but, like... I am putting Metal Gear Rising in the vault. In the same way I had to do for Metal Gear Solid. Because... I am... Listen... I don't think, like, my stream is primarily about the gameplay, but when the gameplay gets in the way of, like, my own shit gameplay gets in the way of me being able to do any sort of entertaining commentary, then, like, it's fucking over. It's not fun to watch, and it wasn't fun for me to do. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna maybe come back on Sunday with Mario Kart. I don't know yet. We'll see what my work schedule for next week is. But we're not doing any more Metal Gear Rising because I will lose my mind. This keeps happening. It really is just like the Metal Gear games are like fucking cursed. I'll never be able to beat any of them on stream. I have to like prove that I've beaten this game now. Because I promise you I have. Look. That was the last chapter! And I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did do it. I'm going to bed now, though. Well, not really. I'm so fucking hot, I need to turn the AC on for a while. Yeah, next time will be Mario Kart. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.